Alrighty then. Welcome in, everybody. Anybody just joining us now? Anybody watching the VOD? Oh my gosh, saying that just reminded me. With all the commotion over the last few days, I have forgotten to catch up on the VODs. I need to do that. So, apologies. Yeah, hopefully everyone's doing well. Oh, and looks like while we were away over the weekend, we had somebody follow. Urfa90. Thank you very much for the follow. I see that here. Hopefully you'll enjoy what you've followed for. Oh, I love the moose. But yeah, for today, we're going to be doing some more Long Dark. You know, it's Tuesday, and we're actually doing Long Dark on Tuesday. It's a miracle. There are some concerns about the stability of the game right now. I did a bunch of testing yesterday. We talked about it in the Discord. Seems fine. Like, I basically did all the things that are supposed to trigger crashes, and I had 0 issues. So, I don't know. If we do run into issues, we'll kind of just we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Other than that, though, I'm not sure if we're going to go with the full 6 hours today because, you know, as talked about in the Discord, I've got a lot of IRL stuff going on right now. And time is a bit of a premium, but I definitely want to keep the streams going, so we'll see. For now, we're back into the Long Dark. Let me get this switched over. That's good. Okay, yeah, here we go. Yeah, the ad window finished, good. Bam. And here we are back in front of our lovely little Christmas setup. I am quite happy with this. You know, I wonder if saving and, like, exiting the game caused the trade to refresh. So I want to say that it was... We looked at the trade before, and it was not a good trade. At least not one that we cared to go for.
The lights are out, so I figured you'd be on the air. This is all I've found.
Let's see... Yeah, nothing particularly special. I mean, we can always use rifle ammunition. Coffee is always something that's nice to go for. It'd be really nice to get a giant suite of manufactured arrows at some point and just use those. But that's... I mean, 1 cured hide and 1 ptarmigan down... Along with, I mean, water is basically free. Like, that's very, very doable. I mean, what's the maximum amount? Yeah, you can do 10 at a time. Yeah, I think we'll wait to get the manufactured arrow when there's something else on the list that we want to go for. We does sell carrots. It's just for cedar. It's good for recipes. I'll have to keep that in mind. But yeah, we'll get manufactured arrows whenever we do something else, because I'm pretty sure arrows, like, there are certain things on here that are just always on here, like the aviator cap, bunker rifle, chemical boots. Like, they're very, very consistently on here. Rifle ammunition.
Heading out.
Yeah, so for now, we'll pass. Just make sure everything's working correctly, because it's been a little bit. Okay, good. Alright. You know, like how bright that light is. It's hitting the wrong thing again. Okay, so It is just entering nighttime. What all do we have on us? Just our normal supplies. Normal supply. Normal supply. Everything's looking good here. Normal supply. Okay. Yeah, our inventory is as it should be. We're not quite tired yet. Still want to know what I did with the miner's flashlight. Really don't know where I would have left that. I could have sworn that I had left it here, like in the store somewhere, but apparently not. I am so happy with this save. Alright, let's grab some food, grab some water, and we'll probably have to pass time before we wake up, or before we go to bed.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Not sure if it's me or what, but the game sounds a little quiet. I don't think anything should have changed. We can bump the master up a little bit. There we go. I need water. Alright, I think the plan is that in the morning we are going to see about getting fur, because we're... Yeah, we made the coffee table. Yeah, we made our couch. And then we need to make... Yeah, I think we're making this guy. Well, either closet we need to make. We need to get a bunch of fur, so... Okay. Yeah, reclaimed wood, scrap metal, that's not an issue. We just need fur. Hence, the title of the stream. Put our flashlight back.
Are you there?
We already talked tonight. I know the lights are messing with your memory, but come on. Okay, it's not quite morning yet. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it feels... Still feels quiet. And there's the window. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to kill a little bit of time here. Oh, cabin fever risk. Okay. We have been spending a lot of time indoors, so we gotta start managing that. Hi, Nimbus. Good morning. Or actually, afternoon now. Alright, let's see what it looks like out here. Okay, not too bad. Plenty of light. Thought I heard something. Okay, we're in the similar situation as we were last Long Dark stream, where I forget which fur we have gotten recently. This guy is not around. I think we had gone and just done a lap of all of the, like, local fur locations. It's actually not that cold this morning at all. Plenty of cedar. And this fur is not respawned. Alright. Well, that was somewhat to be expected. Wait, memento cache. Did I? Wait. I don't remember this. Did I get this, or... It's in the boat, and yes, you got it? Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember that now. Welcome, Horny Jail. Alright, so... We need fur, and all of the usual fur locations have already been pilfered. So I was thinking what we could do is we could map Coastal Highway in our search for fur. Oh, actually, yeah, there'd be some at the up at the lookout. We could also make a coal trip too. That would be good. Yeah, we could use the travois, get a bunch of coal, and yeah, that would work. Alright, I'm gonna grab some extra supplies because this might be like a 2 or 3 day thing. Eating lunch. It's all good. Yeah, so let me grab some more water. And then when it comes to food, I mean, grab 3 more. Or rather, not 3 more, but... Oh, wait, no, yeah, 3 more. That way we've got a total of 8. Oh, Nimbus, not right now. You're a good boy, but not right now. Go, go. Good boy. And we're all set on that. Put these 2 sticks away. Christmas VCD stream win. Oh, they do have the Christmas map. Oh, damn. I forgot that they had the Christmas map, and that's free. I would like to do that. Honestly, just to be 100% honest, I don't think that's in the cards right now, just because of everything else going on. But that is something to think about. We might be able to try and work that in. Alright, I am going to head up to the coal area, and we're going to just try and get as much fur and coal as we can. Also, nice 30 stream streak. Didn't mention that. I'm gonna walk up here where the bear likes to be. Because, one, if we can take him out without an issue, I might just do that. Can't split a stream day half. So, the main issue is if, because with like a VCD, I'm thinking trying to do that with the Beloved. And the Beloved's time is even more restricted than mine right now. So unsure. I'd have to think about everything going on with that. I use this road so little. I'm actually a little unfamiliar with it. Because why would you use this road when the asphalt road is just down there? Oh, and there's a wolf. Okay, that broke the arrow. Still fine, though. Yeah, why would you use this road? It's just so much more dangerous than the asphalt one. Yeah, I saw something Silksong? Yes, Silksong is expected to get a free expansion or something like that. That's cool. I guess it went well enough that, they're like, alright, we'll pour the extra dev time in. Oh, definitely not. I've been busy with a few other things. And we're now at these cabins. Which... yeah, we're here now. Yeah, so we basically went... like that. Yeah, why would you use this road? Haven't seen any fur yet. I do wonder if the bear comes through here. Don't see him that way. Oh, there's Fur. Alright. Okay, we're doing alright. Worried about Hollow Knight 3 not being made, not because of budget or lack of want, because they had too much fun making the earlier two and are worried they're gonna die before they get to finish it. What? Is Team Cherry like in Ukraine or something? I am unfamiliar with that, or is it like that they take so long in dev time? Okay, I'm pretty sure we've already looted this area. Yeah. Anything interesting to take from in here? Not particularly. Okay. The winds are getting a little concerning. I'd really like to get to the coal mine before the winds... Or if a blizzard is coming in, I want to get to the coal mine before they hit. Okay. I'm not sure if that's just them, like, poking fun at themselves, or genuine concern for the state of the world. Okay, that is a blizzard. We're pretty close to the mine, so I want to just get there. Sea of Sorrow coming 2026 would have occurred regardless of the success of Silksong. I gotcha. Well, it is what it is. Seems like, I mean, it still kind of feels like a joke, but I mean, whatever works, I suppose. Okay, I made it to the mine. And we'll take the other way down from the mine on our way back. It's going to be a little more dangerous, but it should be fine.
I can't feel my feet.
Okay. Ooh, I should have refilled on oil. Oh yeah, this place is just full of coal right now. Alright, let's drop off what we have in here. We might be spending the night in this coal mine. I meant to say just mine and my brain added coal in front of it, but my body was not expecting to have to say 2 words, so it was like, coal mine. Yeah, when we get back down, I'm gonna definitely need to refill on oil. What used up all of our oil before? Was it just me, like, walking around inside the store? I think that's what it was. Okay, didn't leave anything in there.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, we're definitely getting a good haul here. Let me switch this around. Then we can also probably go ahead and eat a little bit. Just barely didn't finish off that meat. Yeah, so we'll grab as much as we can from this mine, and then when we ideally are able to go back outside, we'll put down the travois and carry what we can that way, and we'll just scoop up anything and everything as we go. Seems like it is still a blizzard going on in Pleasant Valley. Okay, there's nothing left here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, come on, Astrid. Okay. Good coal pickup here. Alright, let's head on back. This is also giving our clothes a chance to dry out. Because even without the blizzard, they were starting to get fairly wet. Okay, looking good. Just scanning the floor in case there's any that either respawned or that I missed. Oh wait, no, I need to go the other way. Or, yeah, well, I still need to go this way, but it's not like an actual way. There we go. Oh, we're already back? Oh, I thought there was one more junction. Well, definitely sounds like a blizzard is still going on. Alright, 52 kilos, or well, basically 53. Not too bad. If it was just bad weather, I'd be willing to go over to the tower, but right now it's a full-blown blizzard and we're overweight. So I'm not keen on heading out in this. Cabin fever risk. Actually not sure if... So this, you bring Valheim forward to Wednesday and you start an hour later on Thursday, so you can do... Hollow Knight? Oh, Hollow Knight 3 days in a row. Why? Wait, why? Where's Hollow Knight coming into this? I thought we were doing Metro. I'm also doing... Wednesday currently is scheduled to be Riven. Because that's a good day. Oh, 18th? Oh, right. It is coming up on the 18th. Well, I mean, I might be able to pick it up. But we're, I don't know. We're doing Riven tomorrow. Everything goes smoothly. Thursday is, Valheim. I don't know. We might do Hollow Knight Friday and Saturday. I had forgotten about the sale. Okay. That's an interesting idea. And we have 43 coal. Holy cow. The situation. Depending on the price. I mean, like, if it's $15 now, the quote-unquote capital S situation, it's when it comes to the financial side of it, without getting into too many details, it's more about the long-term financial side. The big chaos right now is, unfortunately, we have to give up some of the cats. Where we're going to, we can't take all the cats, and so, as heartbreaking as it is, we're having to very rapidly find homes for them. And it is emotional and very, very taxing in several ways. So, yeah, I'm talking about you. Is the situation metal in the schedule you promised for next week? I don't think so. I don't think so. Right now, I really can't guarantee much just because the situation is the situation. But I'm going to be trying to stick to the schedule as best I can. Which cats are you banishing? All of them except for the mom. Right now, so for anyone, watching the VOD or anyone unfamiliar, we rescued a homeless cat. So emo cat stays. One of the emo cat stays. We rescued a mom. She was just a quote unquote wild, but she was just a homeless cat. She was pregnant, rescued her. She had 7 kittens, and we've only successfully managed to give homes to 2 of those. And one way or another, all the other ones have come back to us. They're different? Yes, they're different. Like the cat that looks kind of angry, that's Kiki. That's the mom. The sleepy emote, that is Usi. That is one of the kittens. And we were trying to get like some sort of emote for like all of the cats, but because they're black cats, they look pretty similar, so it's kind of hard to get like distinctive photos of them unless you're familiar with the cats already. So that plan was harder than expected. Yes, I know you were gonna. Yeah, his full name is Lucifer, but he's such a sweetheart. We just call him Uzi. And yes, however you want to take that. All right, let's take a nap. Why can't I put this here? It's probably because of the torches. There we go. Let's see if the blizzard can pass, then we can head to the tower. I'd like to go to the tower for the night. Does not appear to be working out for me. Hey, welcome in, Epicron. Wind shifted. Hopefully you're doing well today, Epicron. Well, the weather situation does not... We'll sleep for one more hour and see if that might work out for us. Otherwise, we're gonna have to spend the night in the mine.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Damn. There's not even any wind shelter here. Well, cabin fever went away at least. We did spend most of the day outside. Well, that being what it be, what can we do while we're stuck inside? I mean, technically we could do repair work on that. Pleasant Valley, surely. Well, see, the thing is, like, we're not... I mean... Even if that were the case, what would going to Pleasant Valley do? Where we're needing to do everything here in Coastal Highway. Like, we've got... like 20 kilos of supplies. Not to mention the oil burn to get to the other side of the mine. Yeah, that is a very healthy lump of coal. You don't you don't have the mine memorized? I mean, I've got a general layout of it in my head, but exactly how many footsteps to go, you know, left and then how many footsteps to go right, I do not have memorized. Stop optimizing. Well, okay, in this particular case, Epicron, you're right, but also I'm getting coal so that if we want to go fishing, we can. So oil is not an issue. But also, I only have I apparently forgot to refill the lantern before leaving. So, like, I actually, as long as I'm away from home right now, I do need to be a little careful on the oil. All right, it's justified this time. It's justified. Come on, Blizzard. Because it's a surprising walk. Ah, damn it. All right, never mind. Supposed to be troubleshooting a game I'm modding. Well, that's cool. Are you modding Days Gone? I don't know. In my mind, it just went like, yeah, that's what Horny Jail would be modding right now. Days Gone. Yeah, I think we just need to wait. Unfortunately.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, you know what? I am sure. That blizzard's still roaring. Yeah, it finally ends now. I think I'm just gonna commit to sleeping in the mine. It's a PlayStation game. That'd be equal to modding HCD. What is HCD again? Horizon Zero Dawn. There we go. Oh, Fallout New Vegas. Oh gosh. I have a good friend that had they'll occasionally get the itch to play through Skyrim or New Vegas, and it's just like, well, a modding session for a week or two to get the game like just right before doing another playthrough. What? I had to like remember the acronym. There's lots of acronyms. If I sleep now. Oh, that was probably cabin fever risk again. This is what I get for not optimizing. Oh, is that an Aurora? That's gotta be an Aurora, right?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yes. All right. Well, we're definitely not going to tango with like 50 kilos of weight in an Aurora in an area with possible bear, but definitely wolves. Ooh, that's so green now. Thought I was distracting you, Horny Jail. No, we haven't. We didn't kill the. I really don't know its new patrol path, the one that's behind Quonset. I don't know where it necessarily patrols. I don't think it would patrol up here. I think the old bear did, but I don't think the new one does. I mean, okay, the light problem is somewhat solved. I was just thinking that too, but again, we have no reason to go to Pleasant Valley. We don't need to go to Pleasant Valley. Our goal right now is to do a bit of mapping, gather fur and coal. We don't need to go to Pleasant Valley right now. Okay. Yeah, I should have grabbed like one more bottle of water before leaving, but we're fine. So right now, the plan is we're up here right now. I actually should try and map the entrance. We took the low route up, and we got one piece of fur. And then we're gonna go the long way down to get fur and see if there's anything else. Don't know, I'm feeling trolly today. I have to start working at the end of this pizza, so you don't have to put up with it much longer. It's fun, honestly. I mean, that's why I really like streaming rather than just like recording for a video or something, is I really do enjoy the interaction. So, I mean, you guys are great. Oh, look at that. You know what? Well, actually, I should map this. Hi, Mr. Wolf. So why it didn't map the entrance?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Did I hit him? Or did I just spook him? Surely if I had hit him, that would have killed him. I hit him? I'm quite proud of that shot.
Jesus, this is cold.
Yeah, he's running. Wow, all right. I am quite proud of that shot. You know what? Instead of warming up inside, let's go ahead. I'm going to use like one piece of coal. That way we're nice and hot, nice and toasty. We need water, so I'll just boil up like, 2 liters of water while we're here. That'll be good. Also, I do apologize if you occasionally hear like a thump in the background. They're doing work in the other apartments, and they've been doing that for I don't know how long now. A couple of weeks. Oh, ooh, the cabin fever risk went way up. I think it's because we spent several days inside doing decorations and construction and all that, so. Oh, well, I just heard the wolf die. This might not be a bad time to put some of this out. I just love it when it goes horizontal sometimes. Forgot about that. There we go. And then we'll just drop that guy. Alright, we're almost warmed up. Very brave, rabbit. I kind of want to just use this fire up. Rather than taking torches, since we're already fairly heavy with stuff. Alright, the wind's picking up. I think we'll take this. We are on the heavier end, but since we have a torch, unless the wind just blows the torch out, while we have the torch, I'll forego the travois. Oh, shoot, forgot. We need to map the door. Surely if I'm, like, over here, facing the door, it'll map it, right? There we go. Well, I guess that's my excuse to pull out the travois now. And just for speed, we'll just do that. Perfect. Much faster. Alright, we'll walk along this upper ridge and see if we spot any fur. I'm sure there's going to be some fur near the actual lookout tower. That's kind of what I'm hoping for right now. That's cedar. Yeah, cabin fever risk. Does the tower count towards cabin fever? This is the tower area, right? No. Not yet. There are some saplings there, though.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It does? Okay, I figured since it's like a proper structure. I know we didn't go very far with the travois, but I thought there was a gap there. Make a fire and pass time outside, though? Yeah. Might end up doing that. Okay, this is the area with the tower. Yeah, because I remember the rocks. I thought those rocks were those rocks. Kind of what I want to do is to... Okay, there's fur there. Big cedar here. Alright, let's grab some sticks. If I can get a fire started near the fur, that would be perfect. I think that's more fur up there. Like maybe behind the tree. 'Cause the wind is... I think coming from that way.
God, freezing.
Too much of a slope. It had to be a windy day, huh?
Come on, little fire.
Okay, we're still warm. Wonder, like, can I get close enough? No, I can't. I could break stuff like this down. Get the fire even hotter. This passes time, gets us additional fuel. That's fuel that we don't really care about, so. I could even break down the cedar and then really get a hot fire going. That's just out of range. Warming up nicely, though. I think we'll try and snag this now. Oh, and yeah, wind shifted. We're still getting
Walk with this much gear.
some warmth from it. Yeah, we're still actually getting a lot of warmth from it right now. Oh, there she goes. Okay, and it seems like, yeah, if we're in wind shelter, we're warm. So, yeah, we're on the latter part of the day.
Good, good.
I think I'll get another fire started here just to help a little bit. Might as well with all these sticks, right? Oh, no. Is that... Okay, no, that is fir. Is this like a big fir one? That might be really good. Ooh, it'll go here. There, it popped green for a moment. Oh, huh?
Come on, little fire. This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Now, I don't think I'm going to put a piece of coal on this, because it'll be warmer. It'll help. I am going to empty this out and get this redone. Jiggle all these guys. Okay, that's good. Well, the weather's maybe not so nice. Okay, yeah, this is a bigger limb. Very good. Fire is still good for a little bit. I've considered it, and I've decided against it. Alright, I'm going to check up here for any additional fur. Oh, and then there goes the torch. L streamer.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Whew, this weather is not looking good. Alright, we're going to drop this. Not drop the bow. Jesus. Drop the torch. Alright, in theory, the next shelter we could get to would be maybe the trailer. Actually, no. It's probably going to be the cabins. Either way, we should be fine shelter-wise. We don't want to be... We want the travois to be as light as possible while we stay under the limit. Alright. We have a lot of supplies on us right now. Or a lot of fuel. Okay, so there's fur up here. That's really good. There's also shelter. We passed one fur going up the other way. Oh, it's also been an hour. Say that Kiki is the favorite cat then? It's actually that she's the smallest and the most well-behaved. That's the main reason why she's going. Also, she's also the most independent. So it's, you know, trying to make the best of everything. Okay. All right, getting the ad window. Yeah, she's the smallest. I think she's around 7 or 8 pounds. Oh, hi. And all of her children are at least double her size. No, Gigi, you can't come on. Like, Gigi is like a 20-pound cat. Like, he's approaching 20 pounds. I think he's like 18 or something. And he's the mama's boy. He loves his mom the most. Yeah, and you're mama's boy. It makes me sad just looking at them. I'll be back. We gotta do a quick ad break. And yeah, we'll be right back. Alrighty. We're back. Thank you everybody for your patience. Back to it. Some fat. As far as we can tell, the cats are not overweight in any particular way. They're just large cats. Okay, this is looking fine. Steam. What's Steam DB? Is that like archive of like previous sales? $7.50. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely swing that. Yeah, we're also going downhill here. I didn't even think about that. Archive of sales, player accounts, future sales, etc. Nice. Yeah, no fur over here. Yeah, we should be able to swing getting Hollow Knight, and that actually sounds very nice to do later this week. So I guess Metro Exodus will just have to wait a little bit longer. Bear. Like, very close bear. Another 2.5 years. Probably not that long. Okay, so he does come up here. But how far? I saw his trail went off to the side. Flare crit shot. We're saving the flare for if he charges. Okay, there he is. He 100% was coming towards us. Bear also goes into the travois. Yeah, because his tracks were over there. He went back down. I think he literally went to where, we got so close he smelled us. And he went right to where the travois was. God damn, yeah, so he does come up this way. He goes over here. Oh, there's fur over here. Oh, man. Travois bear wall exploit? What? Oh, like using the travois to block him? I wonder. But that's not what we're doing right now. Did that go high? I still don't know where I'm aiming with this particular sight. Okay. Well, he's down. God, alright. That definitely scared me. But we now know that there's fur up this way. We're not too far from the trailer, right? Like, trailer's like right below us, I think. Let's get the hide. Okay, I have an idea. We're gonna drop all. Take the travois. How long would it take to fully carve this guy? Okay, the trailer is just below us. I think I'm going to fully butcher this guy. And then depending on... Yeah, because we should take what we can, because he's going to be a whole extra load of weight.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, alright. We're going to fully butcher. I'm going to leave the guts. It's going to be dark, but we took out the bear. Which means the main threat in this area is gone.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
We carry down what we have. Might actually be... We're fast about this. Hold on. How greedy are we going to be? Because we know that's like 30-something kilos of meat. I think we're gonna... you know what? Alright. Gonna take the animal fat. Go here to mark the kill. I thought it was going to be darker when I was doing this, so... Okay, that's nothing smelly, right? Yeah, we have nothing smelly. Let's go. We'll have to come back up for that fur. But we're... should be, like, rather close to Quonset. I think we can just walk the rest of the way. Yeah, because... I mean... his cave is just over here, right? Or... I'm not familiar with this section of the map, so I'm kind of... Is the cave on our left here? No. Maybe it is. Well, it's good to know that he goes up that way. I don't think he goes all the way to the tower. It looks like he goes over to... Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so his bear cave is right there on the left. And there's the fur. Okay, we have a very good trip to come out here tomorrow to get the fur. And we got fur. We got Fir and Fur. The title of the stream has, you know, the prophecy has been completed. As long as there's not, like, surprise wolves or a moose down in Quonset, we should be good. Okay, Okay, and knowing that he hunts or he goes up that trail, that's really good. I'm still not sure which version of the bear I would prefer, because the old bear would walk down this ramp we're on right now, and he would walk down onto the road, which it would basically mean that both. Oh, is it? No, it's just nighttime, I think. Not an aurora. That's not aurora music. It is really pretty night, though. But yeah, the old version of the bear would walk down here, which means that he threatened Quonset, but he was also really easy to hunt. I mean, we got the fur, and we got the fur, so we don't necessarily have the boots with the fur, but actually, I don't know. Maybe the insulated boots have like real fur in them. Maybe. Okay. We have made it home. Let's take all of this first. Oh, I guess actually just... Nope, that's too heavy. Let's get some oil. Let's put away the fuel that we have. Let's get some oil. It's too much. Too much. I mean, 61 coal. We're sitting pretty. All right. That's definitely enough coal for us to do a fishing trip of some kind. It's so sad when the lights aren't on. It's just, it's... Kind of reminds me of, what was it, I Am Legend? He's scrounging through the apartments, the New York apartments, and because the, like, apocalypse happened around Christmas, you know, he's just going through and collecting Christmas presents. It's very sad. Alright, that's as close as I want to risk destroying this jerry can. It's like in Fallout universe, the bombs dropped in late October, so everything is Halloween themed. Good. Okay, we got the fur we need to put out here. This can take 6. Char always a furry. Let's see. Saplings, they need to go out front. Alright, let's get some dinner and also some of of the meat to start curing. Yeah, because this is full. This is ready to take. Because of the cabin fever, I might try and sleep in the car tonight. The weather is amenable. Full kilo. It'd probably just be easier to just pick it all up and then put down whatever isn't the full kilo.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, we actually got more full kilos because we didn't, what do you call it? What is the word? Quarter. We didn't quarter the bear, so we actually have significantly more just full-size pieces this time around. All right. All right. We can sleep in the truck tonight. All good. All right. This should help fight the cabin fever significantly. Like, doing one night outdoors helps so much. Wrong vehicle? Oh, I forgot to put the bear hide away. I'm confused. What do you mean wrong vehicle? You're not supposed to use this one. I'm not supposed to micromanage cabin fever until cabin fever shows up as a thing. That's the thing. It's just this truck is really good for that, so it's kind of like the default option. Am I forgetting something else? Was there another stipulation about not using this truck at all? Gotta wait a little bit more for daybreak. Oh, wait, no. Yep, it's a thing now. We don't get to just, like, keep adding that. Oh, God, I do love waking up in the vehicles. Like, if I had to choose a location to make as my, like, home base that wasn't optimal for mechanic gameplay, allowed to manage once the risk shows up, yeah. Which, it's gone now, so we can't do it anymore. But if I had to choose a base purely on just aesthetics and whatnot, it would probably be one of the lookout towers. I'm not really sure which one. Meant cabin fever is a thing now? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, so as long as cabin fever is actually, like, shows up on the menu, I'm allowed to manage it. But I'm not allowed to just sleep out in the truck just because I'm preempting cabin fever. There be the difference. Okay. Well, it's the next day. It is rather cold, though. Even inside the truck, it's still -4. Let's go drop off the pelt. Which... Where are we? Where did... Oh, right. I remember that we started putting the pelts in the lockers and whatnot. You know, the bear hide pelt looks enough like a carpet that I'm just going to put it here. There. We have a nice, warm... I don't know, where do we'll put it in front of this. Ooh, actually. Perfect. It's just like Valheim. Pensive Lookout has the best views out of the 3. Pensive Lookout. Which one is that one again? That's not the one here, right? That's the Abandoned Lookout. Where's Pensive Lookout? Bleak Inlet? Yeah, probably. Yeah, the Bleak Inlet one is really good. Like, the Mystery Lake one might be mechanically the best. Like, if you're trying to actually... If you're thinking about, like, local resources, the one in, like, the Pensive Lookout, the one in Bleak Inlet, obviously it's close to the cannery, which is a benefit in its own right, but it's a rope climb and a very dangerous journey. So, like, day to day, it's not really that much of benefit. Not to mention the Timberwolves literally on the ground. So it might be this one or the Mystery Lake one. The Mystery Lake one, it's got a bit of a nostalgia bit to me as well. It's up on top of, like, it's not a mountain, but it's on its own hill. And it's got its own, like, place. Oh yeah, I know, I said not regarding the surroundings. I think you're right. The Bleak Inlet one, if you're just talking about just, you know, screws the survivability and you're just talking about living there, or the benefits of being there, yes. Okay, we don't need feathers in general, because we've completed that achievement. Right, okay. I got off track talking about lookouts. Oh yeah, that would immediately win if you had the rope bridge going between them and you had both towers. Oh yeah. That would actually be so good, I'd be willing to maybe make that my actual base anyways. Because that would just be so cool. Oh, I forgot to mark the calendar. I need to mark the calendar that we got the bear. Let me head inside here. Normal bridge, yeah. That's not a calendar. Yeah, abandoned mine. Down to the garage. Yeah, so this day. Notes. What should we call this bear? He's on the switchback. So, I don't know. Yeah, let's just call that Coastal Highway Switchback Bear. Is switchback a one word, or is it that, or is it like... I feel like it's one word. There we go. We helped him down the switchback. Very good. Hubert could work. All right, that doesn't ring any bells. Why would the switchback be Hubert? Because U-turn and Bert for bear. That's not bad. Oh, one moment. Kitty crimes. It could use some work. It's not bad. It's definitely... I mean, you have some foundation there. I'm trying to think of anything that, like, what would make that better? Pronounce it in French. Hubert. Yeah, exactly.
Need this gear.
All right, I'm gonna drop the fur we just scooped up. And then we might take a quick nap in the trailer. Oh, the H sound would be missing? That's like, on one hand, that's almost painful. I mean, I don't know. I know a lot of people, I don't really know too much about what's going on. I know, apparently, Expedition 33, like, swept the Game Awards, and that pissed a lot of people off. But literally everything I heard about Expedition 33 from literally everyone was, you owe it to yourself to play this. Don't spoil yourself. Like, you need to play this. This is like one of the greatest games of all time. Like, it sounds like it kind of deserved to sweep the awards. So, I mean, I don't know why. I know people have their favorite games and all that, but damn. Self-service rental company for bears. U-Mall. Oh, U-Mall, U-Bear. They will bear the weight for you. I did play it. Like any hyped game, I have to give it a shot because burnout. Yeah. I mean, what was your take on it? It is a game, like, I really want to, like, know more about the game, but because so many people say that you need to go into it as blind as possible, I've avoided learning much about it other than just the general gameplay is sort of like action. Like, it's kind of like turn-based Final Fantasy, but like Mario RPG or Paper Mario, where you're hitting buttons and interacting during the turns, something along those lines. And I know like a 2-sentence summary of the basic story. Turn-based combat persona, basically glorified UE5 cutscene simulator with a whole bunch of feet. All right. Well, the main thing I've heard is the story. Like, the main reason to play is because of the story, so. Oh, there's a lot of fur up here. There's 3 fur up here. Okay. Yep, and we're warm now. Yeah, if the bear comes over here, it's definitely worth taking the bear down in order to get all this fur. Genuinely forgettable. I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
How heavy are we? Oh, we're just barely over. That's fine. I mean, a lot of story games can be very hit or miss. Because if the game doesn't grab you, things that are emotional and, you know, add to the story and add to everything for someone else become boring and time wasters for someone who isn't grabbed. So it may just not be a story that grabbed you. It's like, you know, another very long, like, sort of story-heavy game, Death Stranding. The gameplay of Death Stranding actually kind of interests me. You know, I'm playing The Long Dark. That's Death Stranding's sort of career, survival, exploration gameplay. Actually kind of interests me. But what I've heard of the story, I just don't care from what I've heard, and knowing that so much of the game is wrapped up in the story, it's one of the big reasons that's pushed me from even trying the game. So, yeah. And I'll admit, like, the synopsis of Expedition 33's story is... it doesn't massively interest me. You know, what I know is that you're in a fantasy world and something happened that causes like some sort of global countdown where every year there's, you know,
Sure I can carry much more.
people of a certain age die. And it like started at like 80, and then the next year it was 79, and then 78. And obviously, at first, you know, it's okay, those are the old people. It doesn't really matter that much. But then it started ticking down more and more and more, and, you know, now entire swaths of the population are going. And that is where Expedition 33 comes from, is this is now the year 33. Everyone who's 33 years old is going to be taken. And so an expedition of... I think it's the same people, like the 33-year-olds. It's like, well, if you fail, you're going to die anyways. So you have all the motivation in the world to not fail. And they're sent out to try and... like, this isn't the first expedition. And it's just trying to figure out why is there this like global magic pandemic going on. And it's like, there's definitely some intrigue there. I like the idea. But on one hand, it also is so particularly arbitrary. And I'm a big stickler for arbitrary stuff where it's like, okay, why is this happening? And it's less of a curious mystery, why is it happening, and more of a, all right, why is it so arbitrarily, why is it taking people of a certain age? Why is it taking down? Like, it sounds very arbitrary. But supposedly the writing and the story is done in such a way where, like, it answers that in a satisfying way. So, yeah.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And so everything I've tried to look into any sort of reviews or anything like that, so many of them start off with, it's amazing, just play it, do whatever you can to play it, do not spoil yourself. And so I've only gotten into the first few minutes of any reviews before it's like, you know, don't watch the rest of this review because spoilers. It's like, but yeah. So I'm interested, but it's also not at the top of my list. Where are our acorns? That's the salt. There we go. There's some acorns. Oh, the ammo. Ammo. I need to put 4 back in. Yeah, it cost me 4 rounds to take that bear down. I'm pretty sure the bunker rifle aims high. Like, actually, you know what? Barbs, Vaughns, Curators. Let me take these out and look at those 2 different sites. And it shouldn't be either. You have Exodus to do before that, and Hollow Knight, and Silksong, and Hades 2. Yeah. Alright, so if we look at the Curator sites, they are also low in the ring, like in the aperture ring there. And then if we look at the bunker rifle sights, yeah, it's low too. I was wondering if maybe the other sights were high, but I don't know. It feels like this thing just is either really inaccurate or really, like, fires very high. There we go. All right. We actually got a lot of fur. There's 12 there. 6. Oh, actually, that's enough right there. We might be able to do some work.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I mean, true. Let's also switch out our hatchet here, because we've been chewing through that hatchet. Oh, Epicron, if you're available. Part of the confusion, when we talked about which shelf or which closet to do, you had like the perfect idea for but I don't remember which closet we were doing it with. There's this one, which I think it was this one. But then there was also the tall rustic closet, which is set up a little differently. And I've been holding off on making this because I wasn't sure which one you had specifically said, and it's just like I don't want to waste like 20 something fur on the wrong one.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Too lazy to rewatch. I forgot I could do that. That's one of those things where I'm just like, yeah, that's... I could have done that. Because I could have done that yesterday. I don't even know which one that would be. Yeah, gosh, if I didn't even think about that, I could have watched that yesterday. One of them, yeah. I think I'm going to make this one because, if anything, I just like the way this one is set up more in general. Because, I mean, you've got the... Obviously, this is where you hang clothes up. And then you've got drawers. And this one, it's got, like, a really long section. The asymmetrical one looks cooler. Like, this would be really good if we had, like, trench coats or something. Like, something with a very long side to it. But, I mean, like, we don't have, like, a long coat. Urban parka. I mean, yeah, that would fit there. But those clothing items are so rare. Like, it just doesn't make that much sense. And you know what? If we get it wrong... Just rustic cupboard. I wonder how much that stores. Because that's basically a locker. That's just like a homemade locker. But yeah, rustic closet. I think we'll do this one. If it ends up not working out the way we want it to, it's additional storage, which is something we do need, so... It only holds 20? Wait, hold on. How much does the locker hold? It's like 40, right? 30. Okay. Still, if a locker can hold 30, I would say the rustic closet should hold at least 30. Or cupboard. Like, come on. It looks wider than the regular closet, too. Or the regular locker. Alright, well, let's see how much this holds. Making sure before we commit, just looking at everything. Closet. Okay. Requires light to craft. Alright, well, we did good work on that. There's the... There's the window. Let's grab some food. We'll grab some water. Cabin fever is not actively up, so we can't do that. No sleeping in the truck tonight. Shame. I have to sleep in my much more comfortable bed. And my own cupboards already, because needed something shorter than a wardrobe and thinner than that drawer thing. Oh, the dresser? Oh. We have an aurora. We can work in the night with some music. Oh, we can also see about a new trade. His previous trades were not very good, so let's see what he's got on there now. So the cupboard's significantly
my
shorter.
pal on the radio.
That would explain why they store less. Canned pineapple. Tropical treat, an excellent source of vitamin C. Oh, he needs fur. Why do you need fur for that? Mucklux. Whetstone's interesting. Needs raw. Just another bunker rifle. I'm actually tempted a little bit for another bunker rifle because we could use one for display, and having a backup would be nice. That's 4 cured maple sapling, lamp oil. I think we'll do the same, because I'm also looking at the manufactured arrows. And basically every time he has a trade, he has the rifle and the arrows available, and ammo. Careful with the maple, because you need that. Yeah, well, wait, no, don't. For Travoy, all we need is,
That'll do it.
deer hide, right? You need, because you need maple to make it, but to repair it, you just need deer hide and gut.
I wonder if I can drop any of this.
Yeah, I think we will get another bunker rifle, and we'll get some manufactured arrows, but we'll wait to get those when there's another better item on sale. You only ever need 4 maple in the game? I suppose so.
You again?
I'm gonna check the pineapple stuff again. So it's only 300 calories. That's pretty heavy. I guess you'd rather have, like, the vitamin C pills. But this would be also good for the store. But 8 fir wood. Not right now.
See you
Not
on
when
the
we have
other
so much
side.
other furniture to be making. Oh, yeah, we can work some more. Yep, rustic closet, that's what we're working on. And it got darker. Ah, okay, it's a bit shorter than I was expecting. Yeah, so if the cupboard is a similar size, or similar height, or even smaller, that, okay. I'll let 20 kilos slide. Yeah, and then we'd put, like, the couch, like, catty corner there a little bit. 20 kilos. Wonder if the doors are, like, separate storage or not. Interesting, you can open the drawer from looking in the middle. It seems like those might be 2 separate storages. That does look quite nice. And, I mean, definitely can put stuff on top. I feel like Hinterland specifically made it this tall so you could put stuff on top of it. Oh, actually, yeah, that'd be... Oh, but we need... Oh, did they make it, like, just the wrong height? Oh, oh, oh. Alright, that kind of works for right now. Alright, well, we got that. I think I am going to go ahead and move the couch because it doesn't quite look good where it is with the Christmas stuff. Cabin fever is not a concern right now. Yeah, mostly because of like the tire racks. Yeah, and then the lamp. Perfect. That big double lamp, where is that at? Yeah. This would be good to put behind. It can, wait. Why can I do that? Come on. There we go. Couch, but the first C is pronounced the same way as the second C? I mean, I mean, you just be going chouch. Because you'd have to add the H, otherwise it wouldn't work. As one of those quirks of English. All right, well that works. That works quite nicely. We do need to fill this corner still, but it's... Ooh, actually, can we? Perfect. Oh, that's actually incredibly perfect. I'm just gonna put that in there just to see. It is 2 separate storages. Oh, that's great. So you got 20, 20, and then each of these are 10? Wow, that's 80 storage in this one cabinet. Or one cupboard, I suppose. Nice. All right. Well, I think if that's the case, we'll go ahead and move
I can barely walk
all of
with
that.
this much gear.
Oh, we're heavy. Okay. We're gonna put all the shirts and stuff, yeah. Jackets, shirts, torso coverings here. Old-fashioned parka. Some of these I probably need to repair, like the old-fashioned parka. That's fairly hard to come by, I think. So that would be good to repair. The vests would go here. That shirt, windbreaker. The sweaters as well. We actually have some repair work to do. Okay. And then we'll put gloves here. Well, I might put gloves. Trying to think of the different like categories. So like torso covering, pants, hands, feet, head. I guess actually it'd make like hands, head, and then feet. There's another category. Maybe we just have like a miscellaneous drawer. I love that we still have the improvised wraps all the way from the very beginning of the run. Okay, gloves, mittens. All right, we'll do head coverings here. So, caps, the balaclava, scarf, improvised head wrap, police cowl. Ooh, I need to repair the ear wraps. Let's sort everything, and then we'll do any repairs as needed. Okay, and then now we'll do socks. Yep, here we go. Well, feet coverings that are not shoes. All right, well, if we've got the space, we'll put the shoes as well. Which it would appear we do. Yeah, I need to repair these trail boots. They're 2%. Oh, pants. Those go up here. Oh. Okay, we've got all the clothes moved. Also need to put this extra wood away. Okay. Oh, and a bunch of cloth. Oh, that's what it was. The random spot was supposed to be yeah, this was like cloth and things of that nature. And like extra ruined leather. That's what this extra drawer was. Bingo. Yeah, that's working out really nicely. Alright, let's put the tools back up. Alright, do we have anything extra in our inventory that is not supposed to be there? I think we're clear. Okay. Let's actually grab some of that extra cloth and the leather. You know I just put it back up. Because apparently we have things that we need to repair, so... Yeah, the parka, that should get repaired. Simple parka should get repaired. Ski jacket. One of the sweaters. All these pants are fine. All of these are crippled. We can find more wool mittens and stuff. I'm not too concerned about that. Both balaclavas should probably get repaired. We'll repair one of the scarves, the cowl, the ear wrap. We got a lot of repair work to do all of a sudden. It's also been another hour. We can repair the climbing socks.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
We'll crunch that. Running shoes are fine. Repair this. Alright. We'll get warmed up a bit. We'll do this outside. I'm not micromanaging it. We're going to be spending a lot of time doing this. So it makes sense to do this. Go. We'll just sort by condition. Yeah, do this guy first. Uh, 71%. That's fine. We don't want to over repair these things. Trail boots, repair. Oh, it's only going to repair 28.75%. That's a lot of leather to repair these guys.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I think we go ahead and do it. And we know that we have trail boots. I should make a list. I should make a list of all the individual, like, one-off items that we have for the store. That way, when we're out on the rest of the map, it's like, do I have this already? And I can just check that list. Yeah. That might be something we might take inventory. All right, they're nice and repaired. These need to be repaired. Okay, that used up the sewing kit. Since you're not up to on your news, okay. It's a little concerning when you start off with that. Okay, nice and repaired. Name the word of the year, slop. Makes sense. That makes sense. AI is like one of the big things that have been happening this year. Last few years, but really, really coming to a head this year. Let's grab some food.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I should probably get a fire going and get some of that bear meat cooked. Got plenty of fuel. Let me repair this guy. And then we'll have to take an ad break and I can think about what we're doing next. Yeah, the whole bubble and everything. Every time something like this is going on, I say every time, but like it always makes me think of that one meme of Squidward with the pin. He's at the register and he's got the big pin on his shirt, and it's just like, I really wish I wasn't living through a major historical event right now. It just feels like every like other year something like huge is happening. All right. Oh, well, that's something to think about while we're on ad break. I will be right back. Thank you all very much for your patience. And yeah, hopefully there are no AI ads that play. That's something to look out for. Alrighty. Thank you all for your patience. We're back. Add windows over. All good there. Thing between AI and the mass-produced... Oh yeah, the crypto images. The NFTs. I'm almost certain there's still a bunch of people doing that stuff. Unfortunately. Especially with AI. Okay. We'll crunch these shoes. Repair this guy. We had 2 of these sweaters. No, yeah, this was the one that we were going to repair.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Yeah, I think that's what Horny Jail is alluding to, the NFT market. Yeah, new day, new grift, yeah. Okay, we already repaired that balaclava, but we should repair this one as well, because balaclavas could actually serve as a backup clothing item in a very... It would be rather bad for us to get to that point, because it would have to break... Well, no, we're wearing the technical balaclava, so if this were to break, we'd be to this guy, I think. Okay, let's eat. Okay. Wait, how tired are we? We could do a few more repairs before we need to sleep. Okay, now these shoes are the ones that we're going to actually repair. And actually, with that repair, it's probably time to head in and sleep. It's a clear night. And I won't sleep in the truck. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to get some food cooking. Whoops. Came back from the ad break and just immediately started repairing again. Tis what it is. Oh, look at this, though. It's like the... What do we put in this corner? Because this... I mean, I really like how this is turning out, but now we have this bare corner I'm not sure what to do with. And we could always put more storage there, but... Like, do we put more seating? You know, is Astrid very optimistic about maybe having visitors? I knew you were gonna go with that. I knew someone was gonna say bear corner. But if we make it the bear corner, it's still such a bare corner that it's, you know, we don't actually solve the issue of its bareness. Okay, these are halfway cured. All right. Well, let's finish our repair spree.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Ooh, we might not be able to. We'll see, we'll see. I think we do, like, a small repair. Not quite.
Sure getting cold.
Alright, we can repair these climbing socks. How much more do we have to repair? Not too much. We're almost done. We've gone through almost an entire fishing set. Oh, no, it actually used... what? Oh, because it was under 20%. I forgot about that. I forgot that anything under 20% has a chance to just snap. Damn it. Well, I mean, we can still put that out for decoration. All right, torso
Not sure I can carry
coverings.
much more.
Not too many of that there. Did we even have any pants that we repaired? No, the pants were all right. Gloves. No. Head coverings, though. Got the balaclavas, we got the fleece cowl, scarf, toque, ear wrap. Okay, and then we got foot coverings. I'm tempted to wear these, but if we store the higher condition ones, that just means that we have to worry about them less, and we'll just repair these whenever it becomes time to repair them. That's not really much of an issue. Ah, the scarf goes in the head drawer. All right. And then this is all of our normal attire. All right, so we did our repair spree. What's our... Hey, we still have a piece of cured leather left, and we used, like, what, the 18 pieces of cloth to repair all that? Ooh. Well, we need to get some other cloth going. All right, well, I don't know. Let's see, where... that's the salt drawer. Like, sort this stuff. No cloth here. No cloth here. Actually, yeah, we are a little low on cloth. There's no cloth anywhere else. That's something to keep in mind. Alright, it's midday, so that should be fairly warm. We've got a little bit of spare space. I'm thinking about grabbing some coal and trying to go fishing. Because we're probably pretty low on vitamin C again. And we don't have, like, a big stock of fish. And then, of course, restocking our oil would be nice. And we just went through within the last day or two and got all of the fur. All of the fur on this, like, half of Coastal Highway. That's half cured. So do we do we go fish and cook and eat that, or do we just cook the bear meat that we have? How much oil do we have? We have a decent amount of oil for trade, which I'd rather not touch that. That's empty, 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 basically empty, and... Oh, we're like out of oil. Well, I mean, we have oil, but how many is that? That's hard to count. It's 5, 10. We have 10 canisters. So that's 5. Well, I mean, 5 liters of oil is not bad. That's especially if we're gonna get another bunker rifle for display. That means yeah, we need to, I think we need to go fishing. Because we need a source of vitamin C, we need oil, and that would also solve the food situation, so... Which one of these is the highest quality? 35%, 73%, 58, and 23. Okay, this guy, 87% durability. Let's fill him up. Pretty sure we left tip-ups out there, didn't we? So all I need to do is bring some coal. We'll take a stick. And let's just take, I don't know, 10 kilos worth of coal.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That's more. And now they're broken? Why would they be broken? Yeah, 38 coal, that's plenty. Oh, I need to drop off the sewing kit. Yeah, we can go here with the other sewing kit. Also, where's the other broken, yeah, fishing tackle? Oh, there it is. You've been out a while? Well, yeah, but they don't degrade in storage, do they? Like, it's not like I left them out. Like, I didn't leave them in the ice. Okay, looking good. Wolves out there. Ooh, especially as if we're going to be out in the ice, I need to check when the bear is coming back. Ice bear. Oh, more wolves on the left. Okay, there's a lot of wolves out today. Should be fine, though. We have the sun, so if I can get in there and I can get a fire started now... Well, actually, we might be able to go without a fire for a while. And if I need to start a fire at an inopportune time, we can always... Well, if we're doing... if we're doing tip-ups, I could make a ton of water. And we know for trades that he needs a ton of water. Okay, we'll go ahead and get a fire started. Because we've actually gone through a lot of our, like, ancient reserves of fish and water, so this would actually be good to go ahead and get going. And tip-ups are an entirely different beast compared to manual fishing. Oh, the holes are gone. Wait a minute. I don't have any tip-ups. Oh. Oh. Did we not do any additional fishing after maxing out? Like, did we just... Huh. Okay. Well, wouldn't the holes still be here? If we did tip-up fishing, wouldn't the holes be here? Yeah, because we got our ice fishing to level 5. I mean, they could have broken. Huh. Because I'm like 99% sure we use tip-ups, but that could also be me thinking of a previous playthrough. Let's check where the ice bear is. Ice bear, so that was on... Oh, whoops, wrong button. That was on 301. Oh, so we still got, like, weeks and weeks. Well, about 2 weeks. Well, no, wait. 3 weeks. So I thought, if it was this playthrough, I'm pretty sure if you do an ice hole and it lasts for like 24 hours, it becomes a permanent ice hole. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Alright, hold on. We dropped off the coal. I'm gonna drop the jerry can off. I guess we need to go make tip-ups. Oh, wait, before we go, I might need to grab these fishing lines. Because I don't remember. What does a tip-up need? Okay, it does need fishing tackle, but we already have fishing tackles, so... Okay, we have everything that's needed. We just need to go back and make it. Huh, alright. Checking a different hut. Farging ice holes? What? What? What is that? Is that the term for making a permanent ice hole, or... I don't think it would have been a different hut, because that hut with the door is like the fishing hut that we use. I mean, I can run over here and double check this one, but... like 99% sure if we have any fishing supplies, it should be in that hut behind us. I think I'll make 5 tip-ups. We have 1 indoors, and then we have 4 outside. Empty, empty. Yeah, empty. Johnny Dangerously. I'm not familiar with Johnny Dangerously. That was way high. Not sure where that one went. Yes, run towards Quonset. I think that one landed just short. And then this one obviously went high. Well, since today is a bit of a mulligan for fishing, see if we can't find where that other one died. Surprisingly, despite the weather, we're not cold quite yet. I'm looking for the blood trail right now. Surely the blood trail should still be active, right? It was only like 40 minutes. Maybe not. We would have crossed it by now. Well, the bears are down. So all we gotta worry about are wolves right now. I'm not seeing any of the boyos. What's a deer? Okay, it's like I hear footsteps. Hold on. I guess hoof steps. Let's see, where would a nice wolf pelt look? Here, maybe? Yeah, there we go. I love how we're decorating with the pelts, just like, as if it was Valheim. That makes me very happy, actually. Okay, there's the meat. I think we'll spend the daylight crafting... Ooh, we don't have any food. Well, I mean, we do have food, but... Noted, alright. Let me snag some of this stuff. Because we do have plenty of food. It's just the cured meat. Ooh, I wonder if I could get a fire started inside and use that to keep crafting tip-ups. Because tip-ups are, what, 40 minutes each? Yeah, 40 minutes. That's... If we're going to make 5 of them, that's 10 sticks, 10 pieces of cloth. Or no, 5 pieces of cloth. 5 bits of metal. Where's the metal? Over here. Yeah, we should be able to get it all crafted before nightfall. Just need the sticks now. There we go. Tip up. Have some food and drink. Oh, out of drink. All right, one moment. Yeah, this is actually one of the reasons why I was going to go ahead and make a fire out there. Because any water that we make while fishing is water that we can either use for trading or haul back here. So that any cooking we do here is actually cooking and not just boiling. There we go. There's our 5 tip-ups. We need to get cloth back. Which we now have a specific spot for our cloth. Very good. Yeah, we're actually kind of low on spare cloth now. All good, all good. Yeah, we got our 5 tip-ups. Oh, that's good to know as well. I was curious about that. We had some very heavily used fishing tackle, but even the, like, I think one of our fishing tackles had 3% condition left, but it still gave us a 100% condition tip-up. So, very nice. It's kind of like using the bedroll. A ruined bedroll can still be used to make a improvised bedroll. Well, unfortunately, I don't think there's... Oh, wait, we can update the salt. That's probably enough. There we go. Nope. Oh, there's the window. Use that to navigate. Yeah, that works. Alright, so salt is updated. Why do I have 2 MREs? Did I pick one up at some point, like loot one, and then just never put it away? I think so. I'm not supposed to have 2 MREs on me. There we go. Rearrange this a little bit. Very good. All right. Let me take a quick scan. Do I have anything else in my inventory I'm not really supposed to? The matches are so light, that's fine. This is all correct. We got our water, we got our coffee, we have our salt. Got some rose hip, some peach pie, pemmican, emergency prepper's pie, emergency MRE, emergency heat pack. Got 2 sets of herbal tea. That's alright. Oh, before we put that, that's all good. Anything here? All good on this. All good here. Okay. Very good. Gold nugget's going to go in one of these, but I'm not sure. What else should we put in here? In our trophy case. Yeah, okay. Nothing we can do now other than just rest for the night, pass time, and sleep. If we pass 4 hours, that should be enough. Then we can sleep from there. Oh, Aurora. Hold on. Now we're good. Can make the figurines. We were already... So we got... Oh, actually... We did make a wolf figurine. Wolf figurine's a thing, right? Yeah, we didn't make the wolf one. Wolf could go there. Ah, we could have done that instead of waiting. Because we've got the bear one here, the cougar one there. Oh, Aurora, too. Oh, I forgot we could talk to him. See about a new trade. Keep forgetting about that.
Well, well, my pal on the radio. This is what I've scrounged up today.
He's so sassy. Alright, bunker rifle, arrow. He's got the fancy flask again. He's got pickles. Survival knife. I mean, nothing too crazy. Any raw fish meat. We are about to go make a lot of fishing. Do we have pickles yet? I don't think we do. Do we get pickles? Do we get, like, a dumb amount of pickles? 30 kilograms of fish meat is not that hard to get. That's, what, 6 full-size salmon? Especially if we're doing tip-ups. And then we could do... Like, if this is the trade we're doing, we could get 10 arrows, 10 pickles. I'm tempted, because the flare shells are the same price as the arrows. But we have plenty of flare shells. We should hold off on that. This is where we could also get our bunker rifle. So we could get 1 extra bunker rifle. This is going to be a big trade. That's fish meat. Tempting. Okay. I think what we'll do... I think we will set this order up. I'm tempted to get other stuff, like rifle ammunition, but we have like over 100 rounds, so I don't need it. I really don't. Yeah, we get another bunker rifle for display. We get 10 manufactured arrows because they're just better arrows, and we do a lot of hunting with the bow. If anything, we can use them for display as well, because we just don't have any manufactured arrows. And then pickles, because I don't think we have any pickles. Yeah, all right.
Shoving off.
We've committed to the trade now. That was concerning. The game just minimized for some reason. I don't know if that was me, like, accidentally hitting a button somewhere, or... It didn't crash, it just minimized the game for a moment. I love the little Christmas setup we have. 1, 2, 3, 4... Actually, is it easier to see with this on? I think it might actually be easier to see with this on. Okay, trade. So we're gonna get the fish, we're gonna make the water. 10 cured hides. 10 cured hides, there's the saplings. We're also gonna make the oil. That we're gonna get from fishing. That we're gonna get from fishing. From fishing. From fishing, from fishing. So we just need 10 down, 10 hide. Yes, okay, 10 down, 10 hide. Got rabbit pelts. And then wolf pelts. I think that's 5 wolf and then like 5 rabbit. Oh no, that's actually... Well, we can save one of the rabbit pelts because rabbit pelts are, funny enough, harder to come by. And I think there are specific trades that specifically only use those. So we can actually... We'll use some. I think we can save 2 of the rabbit pelts. Because we've got this guy. That's moose. Oh, we have another wolf pelt here. There's the cured cougar hide. How is our cougar? Okay, the cougar hide wrap's doing fine. So that's actually 5, 6, 7, so we can take one of the rabbit pelts back. There's 3. Alright, that's everything except for the stuff we're going to get from fishing. Alright, let's get some sleep. Yeah, so we go out, we take all that stuff out to the fishing spot with us, with all of our tip-ups. And then, in theory, we could actually just stay out there until we have everything that's needed for the trade, and we'll be good. And it shouldn't take too long because we're going to be operating on tip-ups. So fishing is going to be a significantly faster endeavor. Sounds good. It's going to be mighty cold. Oh, but we need to take the stuff, so hold on. Yep. Alright, perfect. We're not even overweight. Is it about to be a blizzard? Is the blizzard ending? What's going on here? Strange weather. Okay, it's windy, but clear sky, so we might even be able to get a free fire going. see where that other wolf went down. He's got an arrow, so I'd like to find him. Oh, wait, crows. Oh. Hello. Not the crows we were looking for, unfortunately. Oh, you're fine, Astrid. You'll get a really hot roaring fire going in that. Well, I guess not roaring, but it's gonna be crackling for sure. Very hot, hot fire in this fishing hut. Oh, need to grab a stick, which should be in here somewhere.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Maglen stick, let her rip. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Horny Jail. I was actually kind of feeling a little dry mouth.
Fire. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Whew. All right. Fire has been started. We'll grab some coal. Oh, apparently we need to grab more coal. There we go. Perfect. Rip roaring. Okay, we got food. We can go ahead and have this. It's gonna... Actually, that's not gonna help with our vitamin C because... Yeah. Yeah, let's start placing that there. We can get some water boiling as we start breaking ice holes. Now, we don't have a hammer yet, but we do have just infinite pry bars, so let's start cracking this guy open. Make like a semicircle right here. There we go. Some water.
Any of this gear.
We'll probably also start using bait as soon as we can. Oh. Oh, perfect. This is a good guy to use for bait, because no vitamin C. I'm gonna go ahead and put the trade supplies in here. Okay, that's doing its thing. I'm not able to get quite as nice of a grouping as I was wanting. let's re-crack this one. Very good, very good. Alright, we got bait. We have tip up. Let it rip. That's not quite as nice. Guess that's fine there. Oop, oh. Oh, I thought I heard one of them. Alright, got one more hole to make. Kind of surprised none of the tip-ups are going. We had just one ping so far. Oh, there we go. Hey, big salmon. Ooh, that's a full-size salmon, too. Okay, that's going. Gotta re-break this. Rainbow trout, okay. A little worried about the fish bait on us because I can't quite reach all of the holes. Alright, I'm trying to think of which fish do we want to cook and which fish do we want to take out there. Because the salmon is the easiest to work with because it's just like, alright, that's 5 kilos, bam. We only need 6 of those. I think we need 7 in total, actually. Like if we go to our trade. So we need 30 kilos of raw fish meat for the pickles. But then we also need 7.5 kilos of raw fish meat for the bunker rifles. So I guess whatever works out to be a decent amount. Because the salmon gives the most oil. Like, it's just the best fish. I think since we do need a good chunk of oil as well, I'm going to cook all of the regular, like the good ones, and then any Irish Lords and any of the fancy fish that we get, those will be our default to use for weight. So we'll get this guy cooking now. I'm just wondering if bait is worth it or not. Probably. It's probably worth it. Because bait just gives you a higher chance of a larger fish, right? Like there's another 5 kilo guy. Yeah, 0.16 liters from one fish. That's huge. Oh. Oh. Right, let's get this guy. Okay, Irish Lord. Yeah, that's actually not a bad weight. You know, 2 3/4 kilos. Alright, you. Here for now. Rainbow trout. Wondering if I should crunch the trouts into bait. Where is the bait? Is it in the food section, or did we use it all? We might have used it all, which... Oh, wait, no. There's one bait there. And useful for catching larger fish. I didn't put anything else in the pot. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, we're doing good on fuel. Go. Fog's clearing. Oh, perfect. Nice, another salmon. Put you right on the fire. Alright, we are out of bait, though. So I think I am going to process these guys. They're on the smaller side. They don't give that many calories. What do they... What's the bait they provide? Yeah, it's on the smaller side, but... Thought I saw something. Oh, it's the stick from one tip up touching the like snow ice of the other tip up. Okay. It's like, is there like a jiggle animation on the line? Random factoid. That'd be a good random factoid. Trying to think of like an ice fishing related factoid.
Feels like night is coming.
Oh. We got several ones going. You always try that and you always fail? What do you mean? I always try to think of a relevant factoid, and I almost always do. Now, how tangentially related you consider the factoid, that can vary. Alright, we have enough fish. I'm going to start cooking some of these guys. Salmon. Oh, that's on the smaller side. When it comes to fishing bait, oh, we only have 4 pieces. I need to process one of these. It's also time for an ad break. I think... Yeah, I think the thing I'll go with is... Depending on the part of the world, but I know it happens in, like, Alaska. I'm sure they do it in Siberia and stuff, too. But a lot of inlets and bays and things of that nature will freeze, obviously, in winter. To the point where, like, the water, the ice is so thick and goes out so far that you're actually over some pretty deep sections of the ocean. To the point where I'm pretty sure in Alaska, like, they can get several 100-meter deep lines, like, in ice fishing holes, and they go for, like, I think it's called the Greenland shark. Like, getting, like, some, like, very deep water, cold water creatures is like a sort of a delicacy. And that's, to me, that's just kind of insane that they can literally drive, like, a truck out onto the ice, like, several kilometers out on the ice, cut a hole into it, and set up, like, a deep rig. That's just wild. You know, compared to, like, what we're doing, it's kind of actually, Coastal Highway is a good example. Because, obviously, we have these islands, so the water here is probably not that deep. But the way that this is shaped, it wouldn't be too surprising for it to freeze all the way out here. And this is actually probably some pretty deep water. So, that's really cool, actually. Oh, we need to break this ice. Also, sadly, got to do our ice break. Yes, ad break.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Now, for anyone worried about, like, conserving, like, rare species, I don't know how it is in the rest of the world, but in the United States, a lot of the native indigenous people, they have special laws where if they are part of, like, an indigenous tribe, they are allowed to do certain subsistence hunting like that. So, like, obviously, for the most part, people aren't allowed to hunt and fish for, like, Greenland shark. But, like, specifically, if you are part of these communities where, like, this is what they've done for hundreds of years, it's allowed. Oh, fishing line snapped. Great. I don't remember if there's specific limits. I'm sure they're not allowed, because I don't think they're allowed to sell it commercially. I think it's only, like, they're allowed to, like, you know, to throw an arbitrary number out there, you get, like, 1 shark for your family, and then you can get so many to sell, or something like that. I think that's how that works. But But yeah, hopefully that's an interesting random factoid for you. I see, not interesting enough. It's the Siege of Suyang, 755, resulted in the victory of the Yan over the Tang. However, the Yan lost 120,000 of their 150,000 strong army, whilst the Tang lost 9,400 of their 10,000 men. Estimates vary, but somewhere between 100 and 50,000 civilians were eaten? Eaten. Well, I guess if it was a siege and they were cut off and they fought almost to the last man. Jesus, that's a horrible siege. Yeah. No, I mean, I don't think you physically can stutter in text. That would probably be a bit of an achievement to do. I gotta stutter this ad real quick while we take care of this. I just keep getting trout. Well, that's unfortunate. But I mean, that's the power of a fortress. It becomes a war of attrition, but the war of attrition is heavily in the defender's side. All right, how much bait do we have now? Okay, we have some. Harvest this guy. I can damn well stutter, but you don't need to see that? Alright. I really thought the tip-ups would be doing a lot more. But it's... I mean, I guess we've been getting a decent amount of fish, but it's also not that much. I think we only got like 3 salmon. God, I need to do the ad break. More trout. Fishing line snapped. Okay. We're getting a little bit of oil. The Irish Lord is so far, as much as I don't want to, we're probably going to have to use our other fish to fill in the weight amount. But it is time for a quick ad break. So, thank you all very much for your patience. Let's see, what time is it? It is 3:30. Like I said at the start of the stream, I'm not 100% sure if we're going to go the full length of the stream. I'm having a good time. Stream's going well. But I'm just thinking about time for... Because we have so much to do all of a sudden. We'll see. We'll see. I really want to try and maintain the streams as normal as possible. But for now, we'll have a nice normal ad break. Thank you all for your patience. Alrighty. We're back. All is good. Add windows is just about over. Alright. Oh, this one's up. Just more trout. Oh, hi, Usi. No, not right now. Hi, you're very cute. Oh, man, I feel even worse now having to deny them attention, because it's just... yeah. I need to not talk about that, because the moment I start going, like, having to think about that, I start tearing up. Everything's fine. Alright, I'm gonna take this opportunity since all of the... Uh-oh. Why is that not going down? Hey, there's a salmon.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oops. Didn't mean to just regularly fish, but okay. Well, I mean,
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
just is a strong word, but yeah, yeah. Okay, we can get the salmon fit going. Now, why? Ah, there was a secret salmon that I could not see. Yeah, the trout is not super great. I wonder if pound for pound it would be better to do... Ooh, I cannot see. Like, the salmon might be the better option overall. Yeah, 'cause I mean, like, that's 3 kilos. Or 5 kilos, I should say. Alright, let's get this guy going with water. And I think we will sleep for an hour. Or not. I mean, that's one way to put it. We're gonna hold on to Scout as long as it is good for
I'm not gonna be
him.
able to carry this load for much
It is
longer.
unfortunately something to keep in mind, is his quality of life. Make sure that, you know, he might still be able to kick around for a while, but if he's like choking every 10 seconds, then that's not exactly good quality of life for him. Alright, that trout's actually a pretty chunky guy. let's sleep. Sleep where we can. Or when we can, I suppose. Shoving some metal tubing down there. I mean, it's a thought. Alright, how are we doing on oil? We have 1 liter. And for the trade, we need 3. Yeah, 3. Yeah, unfortunately, the blizzard is going to make this stuff freeze over faster. Ooh, alright, we got multiple going.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
God, almost entirely all trout. Is this rotated or hard to tell? No. No, it's still down. Okay, good. Well, not good, but... Okay, that's all good. Alright, we can actually sleep for a quick hour. Nothing's active. Nothing's active, we just broke all the ice. Oh, there we go. There's a tip up. Hey, we have daylight. We can see. Rapidly working through these. Hey, another big salmon.
This pack is getting too heavy to
Another
carry.
big salmon. All right, this is more of what I'm looking for. You know what? I'm just gonna keep this simple on myself. We'll cook all of the rainbow trout. And then salmon, we will assume every salmon is 5 kilos, and then that'll help us count out what we're doing. So that's 15 kilos. And then I think this guy is 3, and this is like 2, almost 3. So that's another 5. So that's 20 kilos of fish meat right there. Biggest salmon. I think the biggest salmon I always see is around 5 kilos. I don't know if I've seen one that's 6 kilos. Nope. Biggest more precisely. Unsure. I mean, this guy, he's 503, 525. 540. So this is the biggest guy right now, 540. Yeah, right now 540. Okay, lots to process here.
Man, I could use a drink.
Trout, trout, trout. Well, on one hand, the blizzard is making the ice holes freeze up faster. But on the other hand, the ice holes, or the fire is lasting longer. Oh, man, I had to say something. Three. Kind of seeing when it clicks over, so this one would be 4, right? Yeah, all the trout, I'll cook the trout and I'll prep the trout. And then everything else we'll use for the trade. Beautiful day. And just tiny bits of oil. It's like this one, it's, you know, we get 2 bait for processing this one, but it's, you know, around 10 kilos, or not 10, what would it be, 100 grams less, so we can just harvest from the smaller of the 2. Biggest trout? I think the biggest trout so far was like almost 3 kilos. That's so many trouts. Damn it, snapped. Call BS. Alright, that's another 5 kilos. So now we're up to 20 kilos, or 25 kilos. It was either 2.5 kilos or nearing 3 for the largest trout so far. Yeah, we only have 2 bait still. Well, this is going to do really well on our vitamin C. I'll just slowly eat through all of this. Okay, oil. We've got 2 full ones, so we can put those. Yeah, that's all good there. Everything's out here. Nothing too crazy. Oh. Oh, nice. Another salmon. Alright, so that's now... We're at the 30 kilo mark. We're almost there. Going to apply some more fuel. Alright, we'll snag another hour. Oh, that's another blizzard. Or, oh no, not blizzard, just wind. Hey, there we go.
Wonder if I can drop
Another
one
salmon.
this year.
That is surprisingly close to the correct amount, I believe. Because that's 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. We need 37 and a half? 30, 37 and a half, yeah. Oh, whoa, the rockfish is very heavy. I didn't realize the rockfish was so heavy. That's perfect, actually. That might push us over to what we need. Okay, so for the trade... Yeah, just another... trout. We actually... Do we have enough water? Pretty big rockfish, but not quite record. Now the issue is the oil. We actually have enough fish,
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
but we need oil now. Okay. So yeah, we'll get this guy cooked. Let's take a quick nap. That guy's cooking. Finish breaking this. Nice. All right, and then this salmon will just cook this guy. We don't have any bait right now, but... Oh, whoops.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Ooh, another salmon. All right. I think we're going to cook,
Getting a
eat,
bit thirsty.
kind of try and get some sleep in tonight. I'm going to actually process this trout. Because I think the only thing we're missing now is the oil, and some of the salmon is going to quickly help with that. got enough water now, because I think it was also like 15 liters of water. Stay ahead of the ice.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
We can take an hour nap now. Just trying to get sleep wherever I can. Like, that's the hardest thing here, is trying to keep everything going while getting sleep. Return the slab. There we go, nice big salmon. Line snap. Oh, and this just went up. Nice. You know, this is actually probably pretty nice for Astrid, because she's getting so much like fresh, hot food.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Trying to keep up with it. There we go. This one's so hard to see in the dark. No. Alright, we can sleep. I might actually have some coffee at some point, because we're just not going to be able to get enough going. That's just another trout. And that one's not flipped. Are we on oil now? Okay, we're doing all right. Ooh, another big rockfish. I'm gonna trade the rockfish for one of the salmon. There was one of them that was on the smaller side.
I'm gonna have to leave some of this gear behind.
This guy. We're so heavy with stuff right now. That's a big chunk of weight out of the inventory. We've done so much ice breaking, I should also probably check the condition of the pry bar. Pry bar. Okay, one of them, they're both at 60 right now. We have another liter of oil to go, and okay, we don't have any bait right now. I'm gonna try and sneak another hour in here.
Too much to carry.
We got just too much water on us. Well, too much, a lot of things. Okay, drop the rockfish. Oh, we're so slow. Oh, that was a big trout. That was like a 37-minute trout. I wonder how big that actually was, or how heavy it was. Just gotta like shed some water here. Oh, and I think I've got some cooked salmon on me. That's also probably where a good chunk of our weight's coming from. Yeah, salmon. Salmon. That's trout, that's salmon. Okay. Alright, let's process these guys.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, lots of trout. God, we're so tired. Alright, this is going to be a little wasteful, but we need to get our sleep. So what I'm going to do is just sleep, cook, sleep, cook. We'll ignore the fish for a little bit, because we just need to get our sleep. Because this is like, if I... with how long it takes for these to cook, and then to possibly burn, I can kind of get one to start cooking, sleep for an hour. And then we shouldn't burn any of them if we do it this way. We will just have a lot of ice breaking to get to when we get to it. We'll do one more sleep, and then we'll break all the ice and whatnot. Because at this point, I think I can do coffee to make up the rest. But also, the blizzard is gonna make actually heading out there maybe not an option. Okay, yeah, most of these are like completely frozen over. Beautiful salmon, thank you. Oh, well.
This pack is getting too
right,
heavy
because
to
I'm
carry.
absolute dingus. There we go. That's cooking. That was a trout on the larger side. Having to completely break these back open is not great, but... yeah, it's midday, weather's looking good. We should be able to take... I'm going to try and get most of this over there.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Cup of coffee. Start heating that guy up. All right, and then let me get the travois placed outside. Okay, we're really smelly right now, so I need to be a little careful. Okay. We're looking for 37.5 pounds of just raw fish. Okay, we're actually over. Let's take one of the smaller salmon back. Can we backfill it with trout? Oh, that's like Perfect. Okay, so all of this fish stays. We got our coffee, delicious coffee. Put water on there. That's good. And then we need 15 liters of water. I think a wolf smelled us. He turned. Oh, that was low. Stop wiggling. Oh my gosh. I landed a really good shot like at the start of the stream, and now I can't hit the wolves. Alright, we'll have to leave the tip-ups, and we'll come back for them. Let's go ahead and drink that coffee. Alright, we're warmed up. Stamina's good. I need everything else in here, actually. And then we need to get under our total weight, so... Bingo. All good there, all good there. We'll come back for these guys. Let's get this done. And I'm pretty sure that should be the entire trade. Oh, no, oil, 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 oil. Right, I think we're going to be a little short on oil because I didn't have the full 3 kilos. Or 3 liters, which... No, that's only true for water, right? 3 kilos of water is equal to 3 liters of water, but 3 liters of another fluid is not necessarily 3 kilos. Yeah, I think we're going to be a little short on oil to completely finish the trade, but that's fine because that is it's not 40 kilos worth of other supplies. I think making the trip right now is worth it, especially if once we're done moving the main chunk of the trade, I can afford to go sleepless. And once we're not concerned about getting weight on the table, then we can just start cooking like all of the fish and we'll be fine. Ideally, we're still waiting on, like, I can store the special fish. Hello, Scorpion. Welcome in. I'm doing fairly well. You guys heard a noise on my left. I think it's just that stuff. Thank you for the stretch. I am going to take advantage of that right now. Oh. Oh. Whew. Oh, wait. Yep, there we go. I stretched and the cable got stuck behind my back. Oh. Oh, man, that's a good stretch. Thank you, Scorpion. What is in here? Oh, more water. Good.
I can't carry this any further.
Okay, this is the... Oh, I just realized this might not work out quite as nicely as I was hoping it would, because I forgot about the whole... Oh, that's annoying. That's so incredibly annoying. Oh, did it need 30 water and not 15? Oh, I see. Hold on. Is this... Is any of this usable? They'll destroy your setup while stretching. Yeah. None of this is usable. Okay, damn. Okay, I forgot about the... for some reason, I thought it was just going to be 15 water in total. Alright, so we need another canister of oil, and we need, like, one more fish. Okay. Excess weight of cats. No, I pretty specifically do not let the cats on
Barely
any
walk
of the
with this
computer
much
stuff.
gear.
Alright, so we need a bit more water, a bit more oil, and a bit more food. Oh, it just ate that? Okay. Well, I guess we can take this stuff back. We can cook it up. It's fine. And we need to get more fish. Alright. Well, not a huge setback. Thankfully, we didn't, like, completely close up shop. Yeah, how are you doing today, Scorpion? Hopefully nothing is stinging too much. Yeah, we can walk back. Oh, look at the fire in the door there. It's lovely. That was a strange noise. Okay, wolf. Yeah, we're all good here. Alright. Well, that's fine. We can still... Yeah, still get plenty of stuff, really. All the tip-ups are ready to go.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We'll get some other food cooking. Fishing line snapped. Ooh, all right, there's a salmon. So that's a smaller salmon. That was only a 3 kilo salmon. 3 kilos. Is that how much we're missing? Yeah, that one went over. I really wish that would just flood into the rent next, but... you know what? That's close enough that I'm willing to use that. We'll just carry that guy out. So, would a salmon doing something be salmoning or salming? I mean... Hmm. If I had to say one or the other, I'd probably be salming.
Getting too heavy to carry.
Because it's kind of like you have a fish. You have a fisher. So if a salmon salms, then they are salming. Oh, no, not water. Not that, no. Alright, just process that, get it out. That's what we want. Alright, cut back up on that. We're doing just all of the cooking. I am quickly running out of room to put cooked fish. I'll probably make a stack on the other side here shortly. Let's start making some bait. Oh, I cannot move.
I'm gonna have to leave some of this gear behind.
Still cannot move. Oh, okay, there we go. A little bit of movement now. Okay, cooked stuff going here. Okay. It does aim high. It aims so high. I, like, purposefully aimed low on that, and it... right on him. Okay, I'm not going crazy. The bunker rifle just aims really high. Oh, I'm choking, though. Oh, the bunker rifle's getting its revenge. Alright, we're good. We're good. Internet left the chat. Oh. I gotcha.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Go. Oh, good timing on that, except for it snapped. So your question, my day was good. I'm in good shape. Everything is okay and clear. Very nice. Wonderful to hear.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Okay, we're gonna place you here. I really want to go get the wolf pelt and stuff from that wolf we downed. Go ahead and eat some of this stuff. Oh, there was more water up here. Wait, well, no. It wasn't because of lack of water. It was... I didn't realize I needed that much water. That was the issue. But that's fine. Hey, nice big salmon.
Carry this load for much longer.
And now that we're almost done with the trade,
Dusk, so that can't be far behind.
I guess I still need oil just for personal use, so... But once we are done with any trade stuff, like right now we're blitzing through, so that's not too bad. We'll be able to get oil significantly faster. Do you still get oil from like the Irish Lord and stuff like that? I know you don't get vitamin C, but what's your goal now in the game after 320 days? So right now, specifically, like the near-term goal is Christmas. I've been fancying up Quonset and making it very fancy and getting comfortable stuff, and I've got like a little Christmas tree and stuff like that set up. That's closer to done than not. The overall arching goal of the run right now is basically to map everything, set up Quonset to look as pretty as possible, and to fill out the store area as if it was an actual store, and make it to day 1000. Also get revenge on the Black Rock Cougar. We haven't been to Black Rock at all yet this run. So I'm also working... We need to get the pistol from Black Rock, the snub-nosed, the Warden's revolver. We need to get the armor. Like, there's definitely stuff still to do, but eventually, that's just all filler for us to get to day 1000 for the achievement. And it's been a while since we've done fishing, and we need oil, so here we are. I had an absolute massive backlog of fish. Okay, I'm gonna test the rockfish here. Or, well, no, I could use the rockfish instead of the salmon. Yeah, let's do that. Because I know the salmon's good. We'll use that rockfish for the trade. $1,000 cheese. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's really not that bad, especially if you were to play on a lower difficulty. Because if you wanted to, you really could just do starvation strats and like spend weeks inside a truck just to fast forward time. So if you wanted to just go for the achievement, it wouldn't actually be that bad. Like if you're an experienced Long Dark player, yeah. Especially like if you were to do what we're doing here, like you could get all your food from fishing, you could find decent enough clothes. Yeah. Because I don't think day 1000 is tied to a specific difficulty, which is why we're able to do it on this sort of custom difficulty that we're doing right now. Lower difficulty would be just that. Yeah, truck cheesing. On Gunloper, you actually get to do stuff. Yeah, yeah. I mean, even on this... Oh, Aurora. Even on this difficulty, we could spend a lot of... We could be fast-forwarding time a lot, but part of the... You know, we're just enjoying actually doing stuff while working towards our eventual goal. Alright, I'm gonna process. See, here's a 210 trout. That's a pretty hefty guy. Nice, another salmon. Yeah, we really need to sleep here shortly if we can. I know I said I'm gonna do a little bit of sleepless, but I mean, can't see much at night anyways. Oh, we're so slow. Look at all that. Okay, it is time for another ad break, unfortunately. Yeah. We'll wake up. That'll actually save the game. Will be good. And then, yeah. Well, I think we'll go for one more hour. End the stream just a little bit early, but basically go the full length. This has been nice and chill. So yeah, thank you all very much for your patience. Sorry, Scorpion, I know you only just got here a little bit ago, but we'll be right back in just a few moments. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. We're back. All is good. Everything's working correctly. Very nice. And thank you for understanding, Scorpion. Okay, we're cracking this open. Gosh, I'm just so heavy. Drop all that. Drop all this. And now the only smelly stuff we have is stuff that's cooked. Very quickly drop that off there. Nice, another salmon. Good timing. Alright, let's scoop all this back up.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Yeah, we're a little heavy. Okay, and then get this guy cooked.
I can barely walk with this much
Snapped.
gear.
The fact that you don't have to remake a tip up when the line snaps is insane. Like that alone, if it snapped and you had to like harvest the tip up to get it back and then like restring it or something, I feel like that would make tip ups more balanced. But like right now there's no reason to do normal fishing. And so just happen to be away from everything. Just see a little bit. Okay, this guy's done. Keep focusing on getting the salmon cooked. Oh, whoops. Alright, again, let's drop the uncooked stuff. Absolutely insane amount of food there now.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Why do you need this amount of food? So it's right now it's less about the food. Wait, is that cooked? Oh, I dropped it outside. Whoops. Yeah, so it's less about the food overall, and it's more about the oil that you get from the fish. It is a little bit about the food because fish is one of the few, like, heavily renewable sources of vitamin C. And I can carry a lot of this food back with me to Quonset and use it as, like, kind of like a vitamin C bank. Which, super nice. Because most of the food I've been eating doesn't have any vitamin C. Yeah, we need the oil from the fish for the most part. That is arguably the biggest reason.
Too heavy to carry.
And then the fact that it is also a source of food is just... and when it comes to doing fishing, it often pays to do kind of batch, like big batch fishing, like we're doing now. Because you can get a bunch of coal or a bunch of fuel, and then you can basically have an infinite fire going in here, which obviously keeps us warm with the blizzard and all that going on. It allows us to cook the food, it allows us to get light, allows us to boil water. How are we doing on oil? We needed one more container, I think. Right? Correct. Okay. So, I actually made a bit of an uh-oh here. We need to fill that up. We need to finish this guy. And I need to start holding on to the jerry can after this. Oh, that was exactly 10? No way. Oh, but it did the extra. It was exactly 10, but it didn't round. Oh, that's so funny. So these are full. I guess I can just put you in there. That's doing its thing. Process this. Of course, it's the one that I wasn't currently working on. There's so much trout. How are we doing on bait? Where's the bait? Did we use all of it? Oh, I see it's using the pry bars evenly. Oh, I didn't know that. So I guess we'll put one of the pry bars away. It's just slowly whittling them both down. Well, that's good to know. Whenever you're breaking ice, it uses the highest condition. I'm not sure if it'd be universal across all of the tools, or if it's just the highest condition pry bar specifically. That's good to know, though. Okay, yeah, we are just out of bait. Nice, we got another salmon. What is your condition? You're still... Yeah, you're still perfect. So much fish. This might be too much fish to actually carry back into Travois, as insane as that sounds. Oh, hey, thank you. Another rockfish. You know what? That kind of works. I want to see if we get oil from those guys. I'm pretty sure we do, and the only thing we don't get is vitamin C. Let's see. We got 26 minutes. Oh, that was salmon. Whoops. Oh well. Alrighty. That's good there. So much trout. It also takes forever to cook the trout because it takes just as long to cook trout as it does any of the other fish, but it's just a fraction of the quality. Actually, yeah, we can go ahead and drop this out here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right, do we get oil from the rockfish? Harvested. Yes, we do. All right, decent amount too. All right. Yeah, so really, trout is like the worst fish to get. It's so bad. Well, I mean, it's not processed. We didn't process the oil to get petroleum. But I see where you're coming from there. Yeah. We got the oil out of the rock. Goldeye would beg to differ. Oh, right. I forgot about that guy. Is that one of the saltwater ones, or is that the... Is that a freshwater one? Oop.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Alright. I'm going to offload all of that. It is a fresh... Okay. Well, we can't get that here. Alright. Rockfish, and we need... How much water? Actually, you know what? Let's just take all the water. All the water we can carry. I believe in you. You won't burn. Oil, we need just one. Alright, we put this over here. That should complete the trade, which means we'll get an Aurora tonight. Oh, but we gotta... I guess that doesn't matter. I was thinking, well, we're already out here. We can just pick up the order when he drops it off, but we have to run back to do all that.
Drop
So
any of this gear.
that's lower on the priority list. I love it when I see my spray paint marks. We are smelly, but I don't think wolves show up on this island. At least not unless you've attracted them with smell. Alright. Well, this has been a very good fishing trip, though. There's the water. Transfer just whatever needs to be transferred. There's that lamp oil. Definitely not the other one. Jeez. I didn't pick up the frickin' rockfish on the way out here. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, the north end? Like... rock lobster now. I'm not sure what you mean by north end. Like over there? A side pointing jackrabbit? Okay, yeah. I thought that's what you were referencing. Where's that noise again? Oh, that must be the tip-up noise. That's like the noise the tip-ups are making, but it's like global?
Take a fire. Take a hot fire. Yeah.
Alright, let's quickly process all this, and then we'll... have to carry the rockfish back out there. Or we can take that one.
Is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, there's that. Drop this guy. 2.5 kilos. That's enough to finish the trade, right? Yes, definitely. Let's go take this out. That'll be the trade completed, and this is a pretty hefty trade. It's a bunker rifle, 10 jars of pickles, and 10 manufactured arrows.
I need to find a place to rest.
Oh, you're fine, Astrid. You're fine. You're a little smelly, but you're fine. Actually, probably Astrid would be very smelly. We've spent several days just in a tiny little hut. Probably sweating and all that too, because we've had that fire very warm. And just covered in fish guts and random other bits. Okay. Trade complete. All right, well now everything that we fish up is profit. I'm gonna try and refill one of our jerry cans. I'm honestly, maybe I was overestimating or what. I'm a little surprised at how long it took us to do this with tip-ups. I figured it would have been a bit faster. Yeah, there's that noise again. You know what? The noise happens at the same time as we get back, like as we get closer. I think it's when the tip-up spawns back in, like it's no longer cold, and it's just when that happens that audio plays. So it's not necessarily global, but it's whenever the tip-up is back in, like, simulation. Because it always was happening at that same spot on the hill. Okay, doesn't look like any of the flags are up. Oh, well, there's an Irish Lord. Well, that's still oil, though. Oh, we're out of bait again. I wonder what the Irish Lord would get me. Let's see. Scoop up all this trout. We'll start processing some of the trout for bait. Okay, cooked and harvested. Okay, we got some oil from the Irish Lord. There we go. Oh, I don't have any water. Oh, I suppose that's what we're doing next.
barely walk with this much gear.
Just keep on breaking ice. Got our water. Soon we can get more bait.
I can lay down and have a little sleep right here.
No, not yet. You will be sleeping right here. Don't get me wrong on that, but just not yet. There we go. Now we're gonna start slowly taking damage, but we'll probably try and get an hour or two at some point. Okay, get the rockfish going. Another big salmon, very good. Ugh. Fishing tip up broken. Oh shoot, I haven't been paying attention to the condition of the tip ups. Have we been doing that much fishing, really? Wow, yeah, that's at 39%. I do not have a toolkit with me. Alright, we'll have to pay attention to that. Yeah, so some of the tip-ups... Oh, that's at 2%. When the line snaps, I take quite a bit of damage. Okay. Alright, well... One of them broke, but... Alright, I'll have to check that on these others then. Well... We're very slow. I didn't expect them to be snapping, but yeah. If each snap is like 10%, yeah.
Too much to carry.
Sounds about right. Alright, hold on. So how much bait do we currently have? 6. We're gonna have to adjust plans. Usually keep a regular toolkit in my primary fishing hut. Yeah. Did we have one here? We do. We do. What? Okay, so what does it need? This past me did think about this. So what does it need to repair? Yeah, scrap metal and stick. Wait, no, that's harvest. What? So what is this one? All right. Can you not repair them? We have a toolkit. I don't have the supplies on me, maybe, but I am now even more confused. Like, do you just need to use them? Oh, shoot. Which one is that? Hold on. I gotta store the one that's not the 2%er. There we go. Yeah, because the toolkit, I know... Yeah, we have that for the hammer. I think what you have to do is you have to use them until they almost break them down, and remake them.
This pack pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Hmm. It's 5 o'clock. Well, I mean, we did get some oil. And the trade. Let's actually top off the lantern. That's very nice. Alright, I think what I'll do is we'll use up these tip-ups until they just can't be used anymore. Or, well, not until they break, but close to it. Probably through the night. And then in the morning, like, we'll just have to take them back and we'll have to, like, kind of remake them all.
For shelter. I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
That guy. We can just go ahead and break this guy down. Well, I guess we lost out on one bit of scrap metal, which isn't too bad, really. Oh, burned it. Whoops. Yeah, there's our guaranteed Aurora. Not going to worry about running back right now. I just wish fish bait didn't go bad. Yeah, and it... Because I want to use up this fishing bait. Put some more coal in. We don't want to do too much coal, because we're probably going to be leaving in the morning. Yeah, we'll put it at 6.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
The fish are picky. They are rather picky. Of course, now they all go off. Did it burn? Nope. Oh, there's another rockfish. I need to check the condition of each tip-up. Oh, well, that one's done. That one's almost done. Slowly walk over to it. There we go. And that one's definitely done. Alright. Slowly. Ever so slowly. Alright, so does that mean we basically just have... Yeah, we just have the one tip up now. Put all those away. Or, yeah, right? We just have one tip up? Yeah, alright, well. Put that in there, and then process this. And we'll take a nap. I'll just get all the rest of this fish cooked. We'll just manage the one ice hole for the moment, and then catch up on our sleep. Honestly, this works out. This isn't too bad. I'll just leave the bear roll on the floor. Fishing line snap. Ooh, let's double check the condition. All right. We've got like one more use of the tip up, maybe. Ooh. Hey, got the salmon. Alright, is it still good? Still good? This has been a nice, chill stream. Well, except for the bear jump scare near the beginning, but, you know. Because, yeah, the next month or so is going to be rather tumultuous, but it is still good to kind of keep a schedule. Like, this has been kind of centering for me, having today. So, thank you, guys. Yeah, I think we'll fish, unless there's a blizzard. We'll just use up our bait, and then we'll be done. Just keep breaking this. We're actually kind of catching up on our sleep. Nice good morning.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Indeed you did, Astrid. Oh, nice salmon. Alright, we probably don't need any more sleep. Let's see. Yeah, we're all good. Get that salmon
I can't carry
cooked.
this any further.
This one tip up is... Oh, it's under 20%. I'm gonna risk one more use of it. Okay, that's all good. We're doing a little bit of gambling to make Horny Jail happy. Yeah, funnily enough... Oh, what is that? There's another piece of Uncooked venison. All right, that needs to be cooked. Oh, they did freeze over completely. What? I thought... No, it's when you go inside a door, like it transitions, that's when they save. Ah, okay. Well, I'm a bit of a fool. I wonder if they changed that, though. Would I ever lie to you? Yes. Okay, this is all good. Yeah, I mean, we got several liters. Well, I guess maybe a few liters of personal use. We got a few liters for the trade. It's looking good. And if fate were to smile upon us... Oh, is that the last of the bait? Do we not have any bait now? Oh wow, we used up all the bait like exactly perfectly. I'm really wondering if we're going to have enough room in the travois for everything. Come on, one more fish. That's so much food. Hey, there we go. And the last one is a Red Irish Lord. Get in there. All right. That is perfect. And the potbelly stove, like, this couldn't have timed out better. The fog's going away. The wolf is still dead. All right.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Red Lord, fresh as fuck. It is a cool looking fish. All right. Oh my lord, 177 kilos. I don't think we're doing this in one go. Oh my god. Even with a travois, that's a few trips right there. Whew. It's a crappy torch, unfortunately, and that's a decent one. The bad one will drop. We'll leave this one here as well. Oh, I should switch pry bars. Yeah, this one's at 37%. We'll take the next one. The 90%er. Bunch of charcoal. Yeah, it's several days have passed. Heave and hoe. Alright, well, I don't think we need to worry about food at Quonset for a while. Oh God, basically 180 kilos. And we say 40 kilos of that is non-food. So 100... Yeah, we'll even round down. 130 kilos of fish, venison, and wolf. And that doesn't include the 30-something kilos of fish that we gave to the trader. Now, admittedly, those weren't cooked, so that would have gone down significantly, but still. Yeah, Quonset's gonna be sitting pretty. Quick question, is the meat curing box something that has to be placed? Oh, well, yeah, no, that wouldn't work anyways. Never mind. I was thinking, is the meat curing box something that you can craft and then take to another shelter and then place it there? And not one of the things where it has to be crafted at the location you want to place it. But my idea was to put a meat curing box in the fishing hut with us, and obviously that wouldn't work because you can't place anything in the fishing hut, so never mind. Mod for that? I think it can be. Okay. Because it would actually be pretty cool if I could put a curing box in the fishing hut, and then I could just put fish directly into the fishing box, or to the curing box, as well as the salt we get from beachcombing. Oh, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, I had something smelly on me that whole time. Whoops. I was wondering why he was, like, beelining for me. Alright, well, we'll get his pelt, too. Waste not, want not. Especially since we just used up, like, 10 pelts for the trade. We need a resupply. Alright, let's see. This is a bunch of wolf meat. This is stuff that needs to be cooked.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Kind of keep it out of the way over here. Need to look into repairing the travois before we leave again, too. I stand right here. Can I access the travois? Open travois. There we go. Yeah, we cannot move right now. Very good. That's all that taken care of. We're still a little cold. It's not too bad, though. Alright, let's grab the Irish Lord we dropped, and then we'll have to head out there to try and get another load. Let's get this guy,
Don't do
too.
anything for a drink right now.
Ooh, he was a fat wolf. Wow. Is that a blizzard? That's a blizzard. I was worried about that. Okay, yeah, I know I called him fat, but what? I'm not seeing the joke here.
I'm not sure I can carry.
What's? Oh, shh. All right, all right. Where's this wolf pelt gonna go? Maybe here? Don't want the tail in the walkway for a trip hazard. Alright, let's put the metal away. We might, because of the blizzard, we might actually spend the rest of today making more tip-ups for next time. Or I don't know, should we wait to make tip-ups until, like, when we're going to use them? Because they do apparently break. I mean, maybe if we store them inside, they'll be fine. But storing them out in the fishing hut is a no-go. Oh, we have fewer rounds than I thought. It's the revolver rounds we have just tons of.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It's the wolf meat. This is probably done. It is. Good, good. That there for now, that there. Actually, why don't we just grab all of this? We'll put any of the full kilos in the curing box. Oh, let me snooze. Yeah, we won't do another ad tonight, but let me snooze because we're not quite done with today. That's good. Okay, nice. We got almost... Yeah, that... Downing the switchback bear, the U-bear. Not the U-bear, just U-bear. That's his name. Yeah, that got us like 2 full rounds through the curing box. Yeah, you better.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. I was like, why are we still so heavy? I have a lot of cured meat on me. We'll hold on to just the standard 4. Bam, there we go. We need to put more salt in the curing box, which we also probably need to do more beachcombing. Oh, didn't mean to put that one in there. Oh, we can still take it out. Yeah. The partial salts I like taking for our actual, like, cooking salt. There we go. Okay, weight is looking a lot better. Oh, we're... yeah. We were out in the blizzard for a little bit, actually. Oh, I forgot to leave some of the coal behind. Oh, well. Hey, Venno. Welcome. I say welcome, but unfortunately we're kind of wrapping up for the day. So, oh, our weight went down because we're melting off the... Or, I guess we're not melting off, we're drying off. A bunch of charcoal. Just saw it now, just passing by. Well, nice. It is a pleasure to have you, as always. There we go. Oh, gotta put that up. Just spending the last few minutes here doing all the fiddly bits. Yeah, that's down. We did the feathers. Oh, the metal. Metal goes over here. Perfect. Okay. So we got more meat curing. We downed some stuff. We got some more pelts. We did a big trade. We still need to get the trade, but we're doing well. Yeah, we're doing fantastic, actually. You know what? I'm going to make some tip-ups. Worst case scenario, we're out some cloth. But if I were to make some tip-ups now... because I kind of want to see what happens. I want to see if they break or not. And we have a little bit of time to kill, so... while I do that... is there anyone that would be up for us to raid? What am I missing? What am I missing from the tip-up? Oh, the fishing lines. Oh, but we don't... Well, we have plenty of guts. I can make some more. And then that means we need more metal, which, again, we have plenty. Actually, I probably need... Because I don't have any fishing lines on me now, because we used them all for crafting, didn't we? Yeah, I don't have any line, so... Or not line, but... Fishing tackle, yeah. So we definitely need to make some of this just no matter what, we need to make some. Because we always want to have at least some fishing tackle on us for, you know, emergency fishing while we're out and about. And obviously for repairs. It's gonna get too dark. Snooze the ad. We'll rock this as late as we can. All right, one more. So this should make 5 tip-ups like we had, and then we'll have 4 fishing tackles left over. Well, I suppose we'll make the tip-ups next time, actually. Because we're sleeping. It's just about the next morning. Let's see if we can grab some food and water. Blizzard is still going. At least the food that we left out there, the cooked food, it's not really going to go bad. So we can go and get that whenever. It's good that we got the wolf pelt, though. Alright, that is game. We can go in and out of this to save. Perfect. Alright, well, thank you again, everybody. I was really anxious about doing the stream today because I wasn't sure, you know, emotionally and all that fun stuff going on. But this was very centering, and I'm glad that I did it. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed the show. We'll be back tomorrow with Riven. You know, as long as everything goes well. And let's see who we can raid tonight. Let's see. Oh, actually, don't see any of the usual people on right now. Oh, ha! Minus Plus is doing some Arc Raiders. I think that we were watching them do a little bit of the Long Dark before. Let's see if there's someone new we can raid then. Thank you, Epicron. Don't recognize any of the names. Like anyone that we've seen before. Cozy survival until it isn't. The Long Dark 2. God, I cannot wait until Black Frost. I'm so excited for what they might do. Well, you know what? I don't see anyone, like, super I'm familiar with. There was one name I thought I recognized, but I think we'll just leave it at that then. So, thank you all very much. You all have a lovely evening. I'll hopefully catch you tomorrow for some Riven.